All this destruction. All the work.
Is someone I have detected you.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Hello?
Someone needs to drain this place in a serious way. Blue, we're not. I see you! What was that? Here's trouble! Hey, something's out there. You got a line on him?
Sensor anomaly detected. Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Sensor critically damaged.
Hit wound. I am the victim of violence.
Now where'd they get to?
Calculating
Hey!
most
You
efficient
said you could
attack.
have... You sure you want to leave that?
Hostiles. Or reading detected.
Perception impaired.
Damn. Lost him.
Targeting K9. Gone. Stealth capabilities.
Rank in here. What was that? So, you're not an idiot.
Is someone present? I was in error. Hostiles and...
Curious.
Get down to business. So, you're not an idiot.
Is someone present?
You sure you want to leave that?
I have found you. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Blue, we're not alone here. Here's trouble! Blue, they're still here somewhere. You really held your own there, Blue.
You must die now, human.
Movement detected.
Systems
Curious.
offline.
Oh!
Oh, isn't this unpleasant? Sure, take a peek. Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
Hostile sensor reading detect.
Detected. Where did you go?
Hear that? Was that you?
Systems. Combat subroutine. Eliminate.
What was that? The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better. rank in here. Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust. What a bunch of junk.
Hello. I have detected you. Whoever or whatever you are. Engaging.
Hey, something's out there. All this
Is someone
destruction. Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control. Pam needs you in her room.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Randolph is still operational? Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. But... Randolph... That's just too risky. So instead, we play it safe and slow. Our only communication... Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates...
Glad you're with us.
About to head out. My safe house kiddies need me to make some booms.
What's up?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
You don't need a sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
You okay there? Hey, Slick. Yeah?
Face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days? That's what I used to think. Until I found a way to make a difference. To transform my life, and maybe everyone else's too. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast. Step right this way and... Well, that's just
Hello, neighbor.
Don't be shy. Just follow me.
We're always looking for new members.
Hey, Slick.
Would you look at
Say,
this place?
you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed eyes, creepy smiles. You read any of their little pamphlets? Huh?
What's with the outfit?
Felt a tad underdressed after our last adventure, what with the bullets flying everywhere and such. Anyway, as I said in my message, I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, if we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that... However, fortune has smiled upon us, as well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot. So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
Is there anything else I should...
Well, this probably isn't gonna fit. Honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second, because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload on you, but you did ask. Anyway, you ready to head out?
Sounds good.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very... Here, let me update you. There we go. This seems to be the right address. Records say a lot of ASAM stuff was delivered here. Apparently, they were expecting a comm. Wait, you hear that? I don't think we're alone in here. Keep your wits about you while we look around.
Never cease to impress, do ya? What was that?
Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there. Ugh, that better be the last one. All right. Looks like we're in the Vault-Tec headquarters for the Commonwealth. Well, that's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place. Why would a Vault-Tec... ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, something like that.
Hold that thought.
That sounds familiar.
I can't shake the feeling I'm... Wait, I remember now! The terminal... It was a Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Huh. Maybe this guy was... This seems like...
Lou, we're not alone here.
Glad that's over.
Oh, take your time. The literate keep me fed.
Hey, look there. I think we found the office. Ah, good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here. Whoa! This is some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. If I'm reading this right...
What makes you think?
These terminal entries. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco and the ASAMs. They must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
That's a hell of a risk.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why? What's going on?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
It's okay.
Thanks. Appreciate the kind words. Looks like... maybe... the terminal... although terminal... Alright, we found what we need. Let's go take that elevator.
Basement.
Stinks down here. Not seeing much. How about you? We're missing something. Let's keep looking.
Just let me know. Probably have something you can use.
We're missing something. Let's keep looking. We're missing something. Let's keep looking. Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking. Well, after you. Ah, now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Well, it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything. In partnership, my ass.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say, what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
Huh. What a weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Don't suppose you've any ideas?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover.
Jake.
Let me know if you find anything interesting. Let me know if you find anything interesting. Oh, boy, howdy, that hurts! Let me know if you find anything interesting. What have we here? Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types, the different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see, we got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Slick, do you know what you just found?
A holotape?
There's data for 4 new plot types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to... If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have...
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more's hidden around this place. Come on.
Uh-huh.
What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Ouch! Watch where you're aiming!
Uh-huh.
What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room. All right, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. Huh. All right, come on back. Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right. Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right. Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
Oh?
The signals this machine was picking up, they were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
I understand.
Oh, right. Of course you do. Sorry, didn't mean to patronize. Sometimes I forget you understand this kind of stuff. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question. Just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology were Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
Here.
What you got there? Technical documents, huh? You already had these? Not that I'm complaining, but is there anything you come across that you don't pick up? Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm hub. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still. I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
You read my mind.
We came here looking for another comm hub because the one we've got's so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic, but between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. As excited as I am to get out of here and start repairing our hub, I think there's still more to find. Take another look. Let me know if you find anything interesting. Let me know if you find anything interesting. Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind it. They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something. Woohoo! Jackpot! You know a machine can't make something if it don't got the schematics for it.
What are you talking about?
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are. We may have to adapt and substitute a few parts, but now we'd be able to build good, fine, Slick. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything. We got the schematics to build our own sensors. New plot types, if I could figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't
Come on.
Oh, thanks. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to... Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot! I meant to go meet up...
A meeting? What are you talking?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. He said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about... some important information he wanted to share. But there's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank... The fella you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. Chance? So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. Say, not that it's any of my business, but while you're in Diamond City, might be a good time to follow up on any leads you got. You know, on your kid. I understand there's a detective living there. Apparently he's one of the best when it comes to tracking things down.
Yo, thanks for the advice.
Hey, no problem, Slick. All right, time for me to... Once you've wrapped up everything with the wrong... Oh, heck. Here, that's a copy of the AC...
Thank you.
I won't blame you if you want to... Anyway...
You know, I still really appreciate the fact that you're not an idiot. No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me. I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister. Dodging bullets and running. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking... maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent. What do I do, Blue? You're right. She's her own person, and always will be. Thanks, Blue. They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that? Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna... Can't stop the press. But they try. Blue, we're not a... Blue! Company! see if anyone was hurt.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
Found them and they're not friendly. They're back!
Maybe it's over. Coward. Huh?
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me?
Oh, wow. You're tall.
All right, old-timer. I've told you 1,000 times before. No one wants to listen to that crap. Turn it off.
Was useless. Why are we wasting so much time? Hey! Where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
Easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Then you better start talking.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
He doesn't even match the description. Now come on, let's get going. We got work to do.
God, you son of... You got lucky this time, Wastelander. I better not see your face again. Get lost.
Is the great green guardian behind me. The wall. Our protection.
Hey, all right! Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Okay. How about some pie? Oh yeah! I like that look. Oh yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're... I can tell you're a guy with his head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Who the heck are you?
Whoa, slow your roll. Are you telling me you don't know who... You have the distinct pleasure of talking to the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. Everyone calls...
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
What do you know about him?
Oh, Jake? That hound dog's a good guy. One of mine. I'm not gonna pretend I understand all this ASAM stuff he's doing, but he's got his reasons, and the Commonwealth's better off for it. Oh yeah! So?
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10...
You've got my attention. Of course.
But you can't... Pipe out!
Sure. Here you go. Thank you. Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And... Oh yeah!
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Hey, give me a minute. Excuse me, you got a moment? Tell me, are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper, I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
Oh, well, thanks, I guess.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
A noise. Ah. What? Man, let's play! fight today.
Ugh. You feel that too? Rats. We're not in any rush to go, are we? Vault 81. Have I got some questions for the folks down here?
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking. Vault 81 security. Ready to... Vault 111. Is that so? And you expect me to...
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange.
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, he did say...
Is that so? I'm going to allow it. Officer Edwards and I.
Come on, Quinn. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Another outsider.
Fine. I'll see what I can
Would
do.
they let you
but
in?
you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Ready to talk now? Ready to talk now? We've never encountered a fellow. Is this vault... That makes no sense. The vaults are the safest structures in the Commonwealth. What happened there? Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves. Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake. So I've heard, but it's still got a long ways to go. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend and the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I don't want to hear any negative reports
on that
about
thing?
you, outsider.
Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job. You should be flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job. You should be flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job.
I appreciate the hospitality.
I can imagine. Being here must be a... Anyway, well, if you've any questions or problems, please...
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too... hazardous. Something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwashed outsider.
What if I made it?
You see, part of my job is making sure the vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with... If you've the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues...
Give me the details.
The first task I'd ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the vault's continued survival. You see, our vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot, Old Rusty. However, due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operational. A lot of oil. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued operation. At least for a few months.
Surely there's room for compromise.
You've got the temperament of an overseer. Very well. 4 units of oil. Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the vault's been having some issues. We've had to run the pumps at full power. I'd need you to check...
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you. Finish that, and...
I'm detecting moderate levels of radiation. You may want to stop by our medical center.
What are you doing up here?
Dr. Forsyth or Rachel can help
Ashes,
you
where are
with
you
that.
going? Ash!
I feel like I need to take my shit.
Damn it.
You got guts
Aaron's
wearing
not
that
going to like
Pip-Boy in the
this.
Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to...
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth? Asshole.
Oh, hey! You must be the outsider.
I'm Catelyn, the Vault's plumber. Or at least the closest thing 81 has to a plumber. I don't suppose Mansfield sent you here. I've been bugging him for weeks now to get someone on the water situation.
Yes, I'm here to help.
Oh, good. It's about time someone did something. The Vault's residents have started to complain about the water, and I don't know what to tell them.
So, tell me about him.
Mansfield? He's a decent enough sort, but... Although, since then, it seems like...
The water?
Recently, the water pressure from the Vault's intake line dropped. That's not a huge deal, it happens now and again. Usually, we just compensate by increasing power to the pumps. Then, when a work team's free, we send them out to clear any blockages. But this is the 5th time the pressure's dropped in the last few days. I don't know what keeps... We do have water in storage tanks, but if we can't get the water pressure back up, we'll be emptying the tanks faster than we can fill them.
I've got to get...
Okay, bye.
He's looking pretty bad in there.
You whipping up a new batch of pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to
need more
disappoint the little
seeds.
ones.
I'm heading out. Don't wait up for me.
Again?
Yeah?
But I need your help here.
Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in... And as much as I'd... Don't think I haven't tried. It wasn't 2 days... Now I admit, I've got my own but not anymore. Should have done it a long time.
Pardon me.
Hey, old Rusty.
How can I assist you? Warning! Overdue for maintenance. Ahem. Pardon me.
Is something wrong?
I'm a bit on the blink, I'm afraid.
Here. This'll make you feel better.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are most considerate. Nothing like anything.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
Hello again, here to talk about our water problems? Hello again, here to talk about our water problems?
Yes, I'm here to help.
Oh, good. It's about...
The water?
Recently, usually we just... But we do have...
When every night the set that small is intruding and Newton's boss is in studio, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red, yes, then I suppose anything.
That's all of them. It'd be a nice view, if it weren't for that wreck out there.
Another outsider. What'd they let you in? Another outsider. What'd they let you in for?
Sanctuary has, I guess.
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help. The Overseer never should have opened up the vault to your kind. All outsiders do is take advantage of you. Yeah, you could say that. I met a girl from the outside. I gave her all my money so she could find us a place to live out there. I don't hear from her in months, till a passing trader mentions she saw her with some man in Diamond City. You outsiders are nothing but liars, only looking out for yourselves.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
Too good to be true. I'm not saying he was embellishing.
It must be rough living out there.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Hello again. Here to talk about our water problems?
You should have plenty of clean water now.
Was that you who cleared the water intake? I noticed the pressure's back to normal. I'm glad someone was able to do something. The water may still have a strange taste, but at least now we won't run out of it. Here, take this. I'm sure Mansfield's already paying you, but I want to give you a personal thank you.
Blue, would you look at this place?
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
I've been hearing good things about you. Old Rusty's running at peak efficiency, and the vault's water problems have been solved. I've been hearing good things about you. Old Rusty's running at peak efficiency, and the vault's water problems have been solved. I didn't expect such confidence from a wastelander.
I'm glad I was able to help.
And helped you have. Now that you've demonstrated your ability to get a job done, I feel I can enjoy. If you complete this last task, I'll be happy to.
All right, what's the issue?
Ever since we opened the vault, our safety has been of chief concern. We routinely send out security patrols. But recently, one such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, I'm concerned. A mercenary crew resides in the area she was sent to scout, and they've caused trouble for us before. What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her safely back to the vault.
Why are you so worried about her?
Because the individual sent on this patrol is my sister. Don't get me wrong, she's more than capable of fending for herself, but as an older brother, I worry.
Do you know where I can find her?
Yes. Her patrol route was between here and Forest Grove Marsh, so she's most likely still there. But with the mercenaries recently claiming that area, hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing. But if you decide to do this, I'd advise caution.
Don't worry.
No, good. Once you've found our missing patrol,
Hey, man. You need some chems? Let me know if you see anything you like.
From Captain West, not Algernon. If the old man has a problem with how things went down here, he could take it up with Wes.
Hey, something's out there. There.
What was that?
Hold it right there, stranger. Excuse the pointed gun routine, but I'm not expecting a caravan today.
I'm here to help you.
Oh, help! I see. Is this the part where you helpfully donate some bullets? Maybe relieve... Wait, you actually sound like...
That's right.
Great. And here I thought you were another problem walking in, but turns out you're here to help. I have to admit I'm a bit embarrassed about the gun now. I'll just put that away now. Whoop. Well, let's get inside before it gets more awkward. My wife's better at making guests feel welcome after I pointed a gun at them.
Manta Man never does anything useful.
That's because stuff doesn't happen by the ocean.
Secret submarines, a cruise ship, and the mistress of mysteries. Now I know why you like this one so much. You know, I'm thinking when you're older we could take a little trip to see the coast. Would you like that?
And there are the two lovely ladies of our humble manor. Jules, Katie, I have good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
Oh, thank God. I mean, welcome to our home. Make yourself Not sure if you'll like what's on offer, though. I've got fermented... Though, I guess it's kind of an acquired taste.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Probably for the best. It's still experimental. Brain fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between those is tricky. I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we're moving out this soon, we'll need it for the trip.
All right, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome dinner. Short and sweet. Not much to look at, I know, but she's been home to us for a long time. I guess now that you're here, we'll be moving on soon. We started preparing weeks ago when we realized that the last crop wasn't gonna get us through the next season. Still a couple things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done.
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but sentiment doesn't make the crop come in any better. Trust. If you're itching for something to do to speed things up, ask.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last. But the biggest problem right now, any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here? We should...
Why is that so important?
Well, you're here to recruit farmers, right? And we... Now, Alex knows what he's doing, but without Nessie and the diet I've been feeding her, he could be farming rock for all the fertility this place has. I suppose I could get any Brahmin to produce decent fertilizer, but it takes... And besides, Katie grew up with the old girl. After all these...
All right. I'll do it.
Great. Brahmin or... You could check there. I sprayed Nessie with her...
Hello. You are quite the firecracker. Why do you do this to yourself, Piper?
Wait up! Nessie isn't at Sunshine Tidings.
Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
Mom said Nessie wandered out to her pasture by that place with the creepy robot, but you're not going to find her there. Franklin the Martian took her. He's an alien, so he likes studying Earth things, like giddy-up buttercup toys, I'm sure he didn't hurt her, so you'll just have to go and ask...
Sure.
I know how it sounds, really. I would, but I don't...
Okay.
Well, maybe Frank... If aliens want to study Brahmin, then they should study the best one around. Maybe even clone her.
No problem.
Okay. Franklin lives... It's not far.
Lou, would you look at this place?
Interloper!
I'm not dying it.
Interloper!
I'm not dying. Wake me up when I'm home.
Interloper! Interloper!
Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin? From Mars? I guess I can see it with the suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah. It's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's all right. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice schools before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're a smart kid, Katie. I guess I needed to believe I was Franklin from Mars more than you did.
This is all very nice, but what about our Nessie?
She's back in her pen, safe and sound. And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, I was the one that took Nessie out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
And you should have told us that right away. What were you thinking? I was worried sick about her. Mr. Franklin, thank you for keeping Nessie safe and bringing her back. I'm not sure how I feel about you playing aliens with my daughter.
She is a very special cow. In fact, if you figure out how to make her milk glow, maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
Glowing Brahmin milk? Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before.
I wish there were other kids around.
Thank you.
Then
I
could
never
read my
thought I'd
books
say
to
this,
them.
but I'm glad she was abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself. And Franklin is... interesting. I always knew Katie was too smart to get that carried away with make-believe, but I wasn't expecting this. He's definitely onto something with his branding, though. I've seen caravans cash out. Speaking of, we're all packed up and ready. Are you all set?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
What? I wasn't expecting them to be so nice. Should have guessed from how Katie is, though. It'll be nice to be around folks like this again.
All generators on the fritz again.
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This'll be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yes? Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
Can't believe it. Teeth, you're just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute's... We're just here keeping good neighbor free of Institute spies.
Yeah, once or twice. Too weird for me, though. Too real.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the floor.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
Huh? Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Stay free, man.
Smell that? That's freedom.
We're just here keeping good neighbor free of Institute spies. What, got a staring problem?
You ever get that thing done?
What thing?
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Unless you're the bartender, I'm gonna need you to get out of my face.
You seem upset.
Yeah, getting between a man and his drink will do that. Look, just tell me what you want. Are you lost or something? Lonely? Selling something?
I'm here to help you.
But who? Wait a minute. Ron? No way.
That's right.
How about that? I figured he'd just taken my money and ran. Or waddled. Slithered, you know. Look, I'm sorry for being a jerk before. I wasn't exactly expecting good news to come walking through the door. Any door, really, but even less so in a place like this. Here's what I need. I have a sister, Audra. She's fallen in with a raider gang, common rep. They've been filling her head with chems and God knows what other kind of ideas. And I won't allow my... She's better than that. This family is better than that. And she's all the family I got left. I've tracked them to the Harbor Master Hotel. Ever seen it? It's a trash heap. Suitable enough for scum like Knox. But not for Audra. Come with me. Help me get my sister back. Please.
Sounds good. Let's go.
All right. I'll follow your lead. And look, I really appreciate what you're doing for me, but don't underestimate these guys. And Audra, well, let's just keep her safe. She never could manage that on her own.
Is your motor running close?
What? Another one of you mercs looking for a... He's in the back room.
Running from yourself.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
For a brand new kind of pleasure. Or are you hungry to be somebody else? So sit down your pretty face.
Yes.
You came to the right place.
You step through the gate, you got balls.
Every night it starts once more. I'm telling you, Fred, your search is out.
Running from something? Welcome home.
'Cause I'm the one you're looking.
The bar, like most things in town, is owned by Hancock, the wolf in revolutionary sheep's clothing. How wonderful. Someone new.
Is it true you're from one of those vaults? I met a few of your kind once before back in D.C. Charming people. Badly dressed, but charming all the same. Then consider yourself fortunate. You weren't exposed to their latest trends. Granted, being a popsicle doesn't sound all that fun either. Oh, you don't want to ask that question, darling. When a woman's lived for over 200 years, they've been a great many people. I've been an heiress, a salvager, a mercenary, and a fool. I feel it's far better to be the latter of the four. It makes it easier to relate to the common man. Magnolia is a fine singer. She's really outgrown that stage. And by stage, I mean the development kind. Of course, the one she's standing on is rubbish, too. I'm here on business. A man thinks I'm better off dead. I beg to differ. Right now, he's waiting for me in some dusty hideout with a full staff of gunners. I hope to match him gun for goon. Yes, there is. Perhaps you'd be interested in being my personal goon. Or gun, if you prefer. And in exchange, I will be yours. It doesn't matter who plays what role first. Just say the word and I'm right behind you. Our enemies are as good as dead, darling.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty.
Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk. A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the Gunners. If you're worried about Winlock and Barnes, don't be. Now what about you? Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. Price is... $250 caps. Up. What do you say? You drive a hard bargain. You just... All right, boss.
Hey there.
So, my dear, ready for another romp through the Commonwealth? Then let's be off.
Damn. Is it time to go already?
What's going on?
Hey, ever been killed to be killed? Some fine-looking weapon. You're blocking my light, man.
downstairs.
Yeah. Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Huh? Your buddy McCready's got a rep here in... Good neighbor. Back.
Come on, just leave it.
Better wait until we get to the hotel. Hopefully we're not already too late.
Well, if you're listening to this, Audrey, then I'm dead. If you're wondering how I got Barnaby's number, well, let's just call it magic. After all, I know how much you hate comic books, and mysteries even. Or so. Knowing how annoyed you must be is a small consolation. As for the inheritance, I am nothing if not a man of my word. My number is 14, and Barnaby's is 82. As far as I know, you already have Antoinette's and Margaret's. I won't ask how you got them. I know Antoinette was always going to be the first to die, And Margaret perished the day she tried to put her brain into that machine. For all her intelligence, it boggles the mind how stupid she could be. Either way, congratulations. You've won.
I can patch you up if you need it.
If we
For a
just shared
small
the world
fee, of
like Father
course.
intended, instead of trying to outlive each other through various means. In the end, we outlive society itself. I take comfort knowing you'll be stuck forever in this awful, decrepit place.
Yes.
Hello?
You're blocking my light, man.
I rather enjoy rooting myself here and giving people advice. Some of it is even good. So, my dear, ready for another romp through the Commonwealth? Our enemies are as good as dead.
All right.
You should know, MacCready. Oh, enough with your whimpering. We both know the moment you spot something furry in the bushes, you'll forget this ever happened.
What's so important? Walk 100 miles. I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Charlie serves the drinks.
The Hotel Rexford's got rooms for rent, if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the floor.
Keep your nose out of my business.
Beat it, chump.
So, I hear you've been pulling your weight at the barricades. How many hits you rack up?
6 last raider attack. Folks bought me so many drinks, I don't even remember the rest of that night.
That's taking one for the neighborhood, sister.
Nothing there, it seems.
What is it?
Someone cover me! Move! Kill him! I'm not gonna last long.
seen it. Let's make this quick and clean.
Why don't you just die? Ain't personal.
Lost him.
It's over. We win. Place looks empty. Let's take a look around, see if we can figure out where they went. We better take a look around upstairs, too.
It's strange how things from the old world are valued. The phrase, rags to riches, takes on an entirely new meaning.
This place is disgusting. My sister is not gonna live like this anymore.
Sixth floor.
No idea how we're gonna find anything in all this.
This place could use a makeover.
floor.
Yes? What is it?
Below.
What?
Hey there.
Huh? How can I help?
Yeah? Huh? Yeah?
Yes?
Oh!
Yes?
How can I help? What?
What's going on?
What is it? Damn. I need a second.
It's done. Let's find Audra and get the hell out of here.
Wait a minute. Anton? What the hell are you doing here?
Putting what's left of my family back together. Back away from my sister. Do it now. Do it slowly. Or my friend and I will paint the wall with whatever brains you haven't already fried.
Jesus. You're gonna kill someone. Listen, please. I know what he must have told you, but Audra, she's not a junkie. She's sick.
She's strung out. Just look at her. God knows how many chems he's got in her system.
There's nothing in her system right now. That's why we came back here. She forgot her medication.
Medication? Don't let this son of a bitch fool you. He's manipulated my sister, and now he's trying to do it to you, too.
No light. None.
Yeah. Sure. Sorry.
Can I ask you some questions? If something's wrong, maybe I can help.
She's not wrong, but she is different. The jet doesn't work on her like it does you or me. For her, it slows down her thoughts to where she can understand them, make sense of them. Without it, well, she's like this. Up for days, writing on the walls, pacing the floors. She doesn't think to eat. And if we've got clean water handy, she doesn't think to bathe. I hate it, seeing her like that. But if it were up to her brother, what you're seeing right now, is how she would live the rest of her life. If you could even call it that.
If you expect me to believe you, I want...
If you trust your own eyes, I can give you all the proof you need. All she needs is a dose of her medicine, and it's like she's a whole different person. She keeps it in her room by the dresser.
Enough! I brought you here to help me get my sister back, not to stand around and watch her poison herself more than she already has.
If you expect me to believe...
If you trust you, and it's like she's...
Enough! I brought you here to help me get my sister back, not to stand around and watch her poison herself more than she already has.
Can I ask some questions?
What else could you possibly need to know right now?
Is there anything else?
All you need to know is that there is nothing wrong. There isn't now, and there never has.
Can I ask you some questions? If you expect me... Can I ask some questions?
Some. You can ask me some questions. You can ask me a number of questions, but some is not a number until you made a specified sum. You can do...
Are you happy?
Happy here because I'm not there when I'm here and can't be here when I'm there. An object in two separate distances at one time, inexplicable. Not time. But No.
Are you okay?
Okay. You're...
Are you all right?
But no.
Great.
Structurally, there's... Build them.
That's all for now. Now, I don't know what...
I didn't bring you here to think.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't. Please, let me tell you what's really happening here.
Now,
I didn't...
But that...
Can I ask... That's all for now.
Yeah.
Can I ask you... If you expect...
If you trust your own eyes, and it's like...
Enough!
I hate Raiders.
Wait. What? Jesus. We're just wastelanders. We've only got one pipe gun between us, and only enough bullets.
If you expect...
Enough!
Yeah.
I believe you.
Even if you didn't come here to do the right thing, I did. And I will. Audra, please get behind me. Now.
Let's do this.
It's over. For now.
Thank you for... Wait. Audra? She hates gunfire. She must have run to her room. We need to check on her and make sure she wasn't hurt. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're making a mistake. You have to listen to me, please.
No mistake. I hope you're sober, because I want you to feel what's about to happen to you.
Let...
Yeah. God.
I'm done.
It's done. Let's find Audra and get the hell out of here.
Damn.
I think I heard her go in here.
The amount of clutter here is embarrassing.
Anton? What are you... What happened? Where's Knox? Wait, I remember there was a shooting in... Knox! What happened to him? Anton, what did you do?
The same thing I always do for this family. What had to be done.
You son of a bitch! You had no right, none! Just when I thought I'd gotten far enough away from you.
You're lucky I caught up with you before the chems did. That junk, what you've been doing here, it's not you. You've been poisoning yourself so you could pretend to be normal, like everyone else. But you're not like everyone else. You're my crazy, stubborn, brilliant sister, and I was never gonna allow anyone or anything to change that.
You don't get it. You never did. If you knew what it was like.
This fella's offered us work. Good work, too. It'll be just like the old days with Mom and Pop. Keep him busy, building up sweat and houses, whatever he needs. Because that's what we need. Soon, that junk will be completely out of your system, and all of this will be behind us. Before we head out, I want to say thank you. For helping keep my family together. For everything. We won't let you down, friend.
Huh? Talk. Speak.
Vault 81. As far as vaults go, not the worst of them. But you should
Don't try anything.
Nice pit boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not a certain someone with you. What?
Dead.
What? No. When she failed to report in, I knew something was wrong, but...
Are you okay?
No. No. Not. But... thank you for asking. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission to take it. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to update the vault's records.
Don't go feeling all special because the Overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well. Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class.
Welcome,
She's big on learning
welcome.
from outsiders.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps the blue jumpsuits ward off disease, or perform some other function besides looking tacky. Just taking a stab in the dark.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Engaging hostile target.
Don't mind the robot, it won't hurt you. Or at least, I don't think it will. I found it slumped in a corner in the Vault-Tec building. Figure I'd repair it. Let it give me a hand bringing back all the stuff we found.
Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Yeah, I thought so. It was real helpful in carrying everything back here. I'm thinking I'll keep it around. Use it to guard the place. Maybe teach it to play blast radius or something. But enough talk about the robot.
Is everyone in the Commonwealth?
Yeah, the Ron's a character, all right. But after you get to know... So, what did the...
Take a look.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a vigor tester, right? Lets you measure a person's qualities. How'd they make it so tiny? One I used was the size of a whole cabinet. Hey, hold still for a sec. Well, goddamn. I knew you were charming. But according to this thing, you're a regular Dean Domino.
You scanned me without my...
Whoa, all right. I'm sorry. I was only messing around. The Ron really found this for us, did he? Not bad. This'll come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs. Here. You should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
How were things here while I was gone?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ, including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub, or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Cool name.
Thanks. I thought so too. Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on and I'll show you what I mean. I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby ASAMs. Turns out that's how the sensors and the hub connect with each other. Kind of obvious when you think about it. Don't know how I didn't realize sooner.
Makes sense.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. It can't establish a stable connection. But watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly the receiver from the comm hub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the comm hub. Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works, and it'll be a...
You've done good work.
Oh, thanks to that little...
Oh, yeah?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby... So here, that's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. What? You wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well, congratulations. You just uploaded data for 4 new plot types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a little taste of what the comm hub can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local, I do mean local. Right now, our range is fairly limited, at least for the time being.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sure in time we can boost the range. In any settlement that's not too far away, you'll now be able to build using those new plots. If you'd like, we could go test them right now. Or...
Okay.
I'd be more than happy. Here, let me just... All right.
Anything I can help with?
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community.
Hey there. Good to see you made it. I invited old Paul here to check out the new plots. After all, who better to tell us what they think about them than someone who'd be using them?
I'm excited to see what you got. Folks have already built a lot using the ASAMs. More options can only be good, right?
Skip the banter.
Bah, youngsters. They have no...
All right, you know the drill by now. Pick a plot to test and put down a sensor.
Hey. I knew this real prissy Brahmin baron
We're
once.
going to do a little commerce, are we?
Never met a man who took so much pride in selling cow dung.
Don't let anyone tell you there isn't potential here. If I could...
So what's this you're building now?
Once it's done, this will be the commercial plot. And it's pretty much what it says on the can. It'll allow folks to set up their own businesses. Letting them sell wares to you, or anyone else who pays them.
I brought my family here so we
sure
wouldn't
the young lady
starve,
who
but
was
it's
kicking the
barely a step
ASAM would
up.
be
We
happy
need more
to hear
food.
that.
If you ask me, there's a certain charm to a brick-and-mortar store. Or in this case, a scrap wood and corrugated steel store. All right, almost done here, I think. And finish. Nothing like a little commerce. All right, what do you want to test next?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frenchie Jr., formerly... Pleased to meet you. I'm Frenchie Jr., formerly the best singer in the Commonwealth. They say the smells bring back the strongest memories. You think...
What kind of memories?
Just stuff from way back. Like where you grew up. For me, a song does it. I hear Baby Done Me Wrong, and I'm back in New Reno. Shit, that was a foul place. Of course, it was the jet that did him in. I didn't stick around. My singing voice. Do you know I performed? No, I just got old. And brought kind of shit, sorry, to hear her visit the third grade.
Got it. Off to good...
Thanks, stranger. If I know...
Run into any caravans out there?
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
I swear nothing ever gets done unless you nag someone about it. How hard is it to clean up after yourself? Hello.
Shoot a goddamn gun.
What are you gonna do out there without me, huh? The world is ending.
That already happened.
I don't want to farm, and I don't want to make chems. Maybe I can make...
Hey, good to see you again.
Nice choice. Let's get up some defenses. I'm sure you'll appreciate this, Paul. Raiders will have a hard time taking on someone with enough of these.
Oh, and why is that?
This plot will allow folks to set up proper defenses within the settlement. No more jury-rigged turrets and spotlights. Now we can have real watchtowers, guard posts, coordinated patrols, the whole shebang. It'll take folks with the correct skills to man them, but it'll be well worth the effort.
So, no more raider attacks?
Well, let's not give it too much credit. I'm sure some will still be dumb enough to try. But you should see a lot less attacks with a few of these. Okay, just time this and all done.
Rocco is proud to present our most recent advancement in Rocco brand ASAP sensor technology. Your citizens can now breathe easy, knowing their safety is being guaranteed with practical and cost-effective solutions. Thanks to Rocco brand ASAM sensors, all true-blooded Americans can now volunteer their time to keep their communities safe for their fellow citizens. Rocco brand ASAM sensors, securing America one community at a time. Brought to you in conjunction with Pulaski Preservation Services.
Oh yeah. Any bad guy should think twice before taking on a settlement with enough of these things. It's all looking good so far. Let's keep going.
What are you gonna do with it?
I had to stand as burden. I stole them for this. I don't know why.
Got it.
What do you mean you cooked for her? There ain't no heating in this place. She let me try together for the end of the weapon.
From what I've read, this type of plot gives folks somewhere to go after the working day's done. You know, somewhere they can take a load off. Maybe read a book or exercise or something.
I can tell you now, something like that would be a big morale boost.
It's stressful living in the Commonwealth. Sometimes you need somewhere to blow up a little steam. All right, one more screw and we're done.
an afternoon pumping iron at the gymnasium, or a night on the town rolling the dice with Lady Luck. Leisure is what keeps America smiling, and with Robco brand ASAM sensors, your citizens can now enjoy a multitude of pre-approved leisure activities. So, put up your feet, sit back and relax, because when it comes to wholesome recreation, Robco has got your back. Yes, Robco brand ASAM sensors, #1 in practical citizen placation, #1 in outstanding quality.
All right. Everything seems to be going well so far. I can't honestly remember the last time I sat down.
Why do you ask?
This is the first time we're building these new plots, and we're using less than perfect hardware to do it. I just want to make sure...
Seems fine to me.
Good to hear. What about you all, Paul?
All looks good to me. But didn't you say you had 4 plots?
No, you're right. We only put down 3 so far. But the last plot... So if you're ready...
Sure, let's do it.
All right, last but not least, we have the municipal plot. Go ahead and put down an... Okay then, last plot on the list.
Now, this looks a little more complicated. What did you say this was again?
A municipal plot. You can think of it as a settlement's utility service. So it could be something like a power station or a water pump. Only more advanced than what you normally see in the wastes.
Oh, I get you. Or maybe a really big septic tank or something.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, just gotta plug in this cable, and we're done.
Utilities? What a headache! Well, not anymore. Thanks to Robco. With Robco brand ASAM sensors, the needless complexities of city service infrastructure are over. No more worrying over balancing the power grid, ensuring sufficient drainage of waste, or the delivery of safe, clean drinking water. Yes, each of life's essentials available for all your citizens, courtesy of Robco. And remember, only Robco brand ASAM sensors can offer the versatility and stability your citizens crave. If it's not Robco, it's gotta go.
All right, we're done. That's everything. But before we go wrapping things up, I gotta mention that these municipal plots seem a lot more versatile than the other types. Some of the building plans seem like they could construct things for governance or even logistical facilities. Although, we'll probably have to get the comm hub running right to make use of the real good stuff. But still.
What sort of good stuff are we talking about?
Things like provisioning, communication centers, pretty much anything associated with... If you could picture a bunch of stuffed shirts sitting around big tables with papers everywhere, well, you're probably on the right track. But like I said, some of that stuff will have to come later down the line. However...
Tell me more.
Just now, one of the plots we just tested was the commercial. And commerce means caps. So it might be a good time to...
Okay, let's hear it.
Now, everyone loves caps. And who can blame them, right? And a settlement needs them just as much as anything else. Now, I know it may seem boring or even greedy, but taxes really are important. Our settlements are growing, and it's going to take caps to keep generators humming. Gasoline ain't exactly growing out the dirt. As always, you did great work. Thanks to you, the people of the Commonwealth can look forward to things being just that little bit better now.
Glad it turned out well.
You and me both.
Well, speaking on behalf of those living in the Commonwealth, I gotta say thank you. All these new types of ASAMs, it's a little overwhelming to think what we could do with them.
Glad you're happy, Paul. If you could tell others what you saw here, spread the word.
You can count.
So, you're not... As long...
Doug, shut your Kim's hole.
Okay.
Once the...
Sure thing.
I'll catch you later, Slick.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
I hope you realize how much you did for us. Okay.
is ending.
That already happened, you idiot.
best part, those douchebags actually stole them for their shop.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay. Okay.
So the story is, we got her buffed out and it twisted something in her brain. Fucked a mutant, and that is why her kid came out looking like a rad.
All right. All right.